Hello? The meowing? I didn't pre-set up some music. I'm gonna paint some little dudes. Ba, 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 ba. Royalty for Twitch. Surely this one will not get me a copyright strike. Like the last time I just searched one up at random. Right? It might be a bit loud. Okay. Camera focus. Show us the little... There we go. I have little guys. Hang on. I gotta grab it. Okay, here we go. Put that aside. The inspiration for how we're painting these little guys is this poster. Uh-oh. Camera has fallen. Hello, Fanny. How's it going? Please sit nice, Cal. And don't fall in this time. Oh. Fuck. Not trying to beat up. It's just... It just be like that sometimes. There, please sit nice, camera. Right there. Is that good? Okay. I haven't done the streaming thing in fucking forever. I just got some nice new brushes though, and I'm very excited to try using them. So with the reference image there, we have the go home, we're drunk. Oh no. With our reference image there, we have the most of the armor is just the white color, which is why I primed it in this just off white gray. Please focus on the hem. There we go. And then for the portions of the sort of skirt and the little bit of the abs there, as well as some accenting like the belt, will be in a dark gray, as well as underneath here, since that's not armor. A bit in there perhaps, but that might be too hard to get to. And then his back, his ass. Yeah, that'll all be in the gray color. Hey, that's bent. And that back. And then the face of the shield and the pauldrons will be in ultramarine blue, and the trim and the design on the shield. You can't see what I'm pointing at. There we go. The trim on the shield and pauldrons and the design on it, and maybe also the funny little crown they all have. Those will all be in gold. And then I should be able to just slap a coat of Nuln Oil on top of all of that. And that'll be a guy. Although I need to consider a handle for the hammer. What's that gonna be? Maybe the hammer's head should be in gold. That would be fun. But the handle... We'll do the dark gray for that as well. So step 1, dark gray paint. Let me mix that first. Little. I haven't done a proper painting in so fucking long. Like, I did a teensy bit of goofing around with some ghosts somewhat recently, but that's not the same. And I hate this so much. I need to set the camera to not be on autofocus. Because for some reason, it always automatically goes onto autofocus, and I fucking hate it because it doesn't work. Autofocus off. Focus to like 60, I think it was. Snap to night's focus, right there. Perfect. Alright, that's better. Probably gonna be a little difficult to get behind this shield in a way that the camera can see it. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to manage that at all, just because of the angle here. It doesn't work nice. I've just gotten some very, very nice fancy new brushes, which is perks of my job. Sort of. Very excited to try using them. Not that they're like all that much fancier or different than the brushes I already had, they're just new. And new things are always so much nicer. They're not frayed at all, and they're pretty. Yeah, that's probably gonna need another coat of paint to be like really even, but I need to wait for it to dry first. Well, I guess I probably want to have the lighter gray color so I can do touch-ups. I probably want to have that on hand. Because at the moment I do not have that on hand. I'm gonna want it eventually. Because I'm gonna screw something up eventually. It's really visible. Rotate it a little. Unfortunately, that means seeing my lap, but we can just deal with that, I fucking guess. Yeah, I guess the hilts of the weapons should be in this same color. And I don't want to do too much on these guys because the goal is to get them done relatively quickly and easily. So, like the belts and stuff just won't get a different color. I'm not gonna do tiny detailing work. So, I'm sure most of the people that'll be showing up here are aware, but I haven't streamed much recently because I've been fucking dying. I got a job at a local game store, and, I mean, it's a really good gig for the most part, but the store owner makes it really not a good gig. Truly miserable guy to deal with. Kinda making my life hell. So I haven't had, like, the energy to stream at all. And honestly, I'm not sure that I have that kind of energy today, but I'm just doing it anyway because I miss it. And I have these guys to paint, so, like, why not? Did I just heard that someone joined call sound from my laptop? It doesn't say there's someone else on call. Did the camera refresh? What the hell was that about? Weird. Oh, I think I've caught some bits I wasn't supposed to. Oops. Well, that's a part of the skirt now. That's fine. Okay, we'll very much want to have the lighter gray to fix that. Haha, oops. Why is it that I could be so cold before I start streaming? And then... Fuck. And then I push the stream button, and now I have to take off my blanket cape because I'm too warm. Suffering. Pain and suffering. Okay. Please do not have the paint drying in the brush. We don't want it. Wow. Wow. 6 months. Thank you. Also, I didn't say it because it was in starting soon screen, but thank you, Kelsey, also for resubscribe. Speaking of my current job, since I was on that very briefly, I want to quit. Would y'all just support me for streaming if I quit my job and then streamed full time? Would you pay me enough to live? Just like $5 a month per person, and I'm sure we could make it work. I'll set up a Ko-Fi. Mostly joking. This really doesn't want to cover well on that light gray. Oh my goodness. Fine. I'll just keep doing it until it does cover well. Multiple coats is usually better than one coat anyway. Even though I hate that. I really love that silly little shrimp thing I found for my subscription animation. That's so good. It's just a silly little guy. Love it to bits. Is what I'm doing visible? Are we doing alright here? I haven't painted with a camera in forever. Because I haven't painted in forever. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna... Whoop. Bye, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna need to re-go over any of the handle there. front is done nice. The back is done nice. That portion of his back is not done nice. Let's give that another coat. Very gentle, like just a teensy bit. There we go. That's good coverage. Gotta do the hilt of the sword. And then I think that'll be all of the gray. I could do like the cloth bits under the arms, but I don't think I really want to. I need to put more thought into what colors other things on these guys will be, but you know, I just haven't got to that point yet, so we're not worrying about it. Like the wings on the flying ones? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do when we get there. Okay, definitely some cleanup necessary. But I'm gonna do the other colors first before I do light gray cleanups. Do it all at once. Which means we move on to... I grabbed a deep blue. That's not what I want. I want ultramarine. Yeah. Okay. That a little shaky. So there's like a not insignificant, pretty high chance that these guys are gonna just come out looking silly. But that's okay. They don't need to look cool. As long as we're having fun. I tried shaking the paint to mix it. That didn't quite work out. We're using the Vortex mixer. Just give me a second to jiggle some paint here. Paint jiggler, yeah. Hello. Like you can see there's light colored paint in the tip there. I guess you can't see very well on the camera, but come on. Be mixed. It's not mixed. That's not mixed at all. What the fuck? Cool. Hey, bitch. Be mixed. I got paint in the full of fuck. Teehee, don't get paint up to the metal part of your brush, like I literally just did. Out here being a fool. Wash it out immediately so it doesn't dry in there, except there's no way to get it out. I think the brush is fucked. That didn't take long. It's okay, it's a shade brush anyway. It doesn't need to be crystals all bunched really nicely. Well, it's a little blue. Fuck. Okay, I've given it a very vigorous shaking. What about now? Is the paint the right color now? Yeah, it is. That's better. Back to our small and precise brush. Now, needs to do blue on the shields and blue on the pauldrons. And it's okay if I make a bit of a mess about it, because I'm just going to be doing over the raised bits in gold anyway. That's fucking watery. What the hell? Why are you so wet? Why are you so covered shit? Is my brush wet? Yeah, that's not staying at all. What the fuck? Ain't not cooperating. Just normal painting problems. Try the other bottle of ultramarine and see if she comes out okay. What is my issue here? Who is being the problem? Just take that off, I guess. Like, is it not properly mixed with the medium? Is that the issue here? Maybe I do want the deep blue. No, that just also doesn't want to cover well. Okay. I'll put on a really shitty thin coat of it then, and we'll just do it again. And again, until it stays. There's a fucking hair in there. Get that out of there. No cat hairs allowed. Not quite dry enough. Wow. Okay, so I was hoping that painting these would be like a quick, like half an hour per model kind of a thing. It's looking like that's not going to be the case. The good news is, I've already decided which ones need to be painted and which ones can wait. So, you know, since we figured out priority there, I can only paint the ones that I need, and the others can sit in a box like most of my models. Paint is almost acting the way it does when you've touched a model too much with your fingers and got the oil of your hands on the model, and then there's like that hydrophobic oil layer on it, right? The paint's kind of acting like that. But I just primed these. I haven't touched them at all. So why would they be doing that? Doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand why the paint is just not getting good coverage. Especially being that it's not thinned at all. I guess it's just because I'm painting on top of white rather than the usual black. When it's black, it doesn't show through your brushstrokes. Alright, we're getting there. Starting to achieve a nice consistent color. need a bit more too.
Karma Pharma 161 just redeemed drink.
Drink? Oh, yeah, I have cranberry juice. I can do drink. Thank you, Karma. Alright, I think we can move on to the gold. And then I'll do the light gray fixes. And after that it should be just a coat of gnome oil across the entire thing and call it done. Oh, and also mud. Mud is important. Make sure I have that paint available. That's gonna need 2 coats too. That sucks. Stupid white paint. Fuck. There was no tiny fuck up, that didn't happen. Don't worry about it. I guess with these I'll be happy if I can manage like an hour per model, but that seems like a stretch. Really hoping for half an hour each. No, it cannot. Still those inside edges that I need to try to hit, though. That's gonna be real difficult. Oh, I fucked that up real good. I love how water plus metallic paint be like, hey, did you want glitter across the entire model? I can give you glitter. No, please. Alright, I'll just have to repaint the blue. That's fine. Glitter! No, Karma. No. That's not the goal. I don't want glitter. I do not want the face of the shield to be big shiny. But glitter is shiny. Yes. Yes, it is. Please no. I don't want shiny. Also, hello, Discord Kitten John. Welcome to the aquarium. I hope you enjoy your stay. Glitter shiny. Uh-huh. Glitter's still not the goal. I want to be able to hit that nice contrast with some of it being shiny and some of it not being shiny. And for that to work, I need for some of it to not be shiny. Glitter gets everywhere. It's always a bad idea. Always. And that's essentially what metallic paint is just glitter. It is starting to look very nice, though. Just a teensy bit of help in some of the corners, and we'll be real good here. cannot believe that this model is what Games Workshop recommends people do for their first paint job. Like, yeah, here do some extremely intricate detail work. It'll be fine. You've never painted before? Go for it. Do one of the hardest things there is to paint. There's a fly. There's a fly. Oh no. Slap some colors on this bad boy. I'm trying. I'm trying. The colors are being slapped. I'm working on it. The majority of it is staying the white though. That's why I primed it that color. So that it wouldn't have to be changed. Oh. Sweet. Thank you for following Discord Kitten John. Welcome, new shrimp. This is all we do here. I sit, I paint, I complain about painting. Despite my complaints, I really enjoy painting. Sometimes I yell at video games. Much less often recently. That used to be like the branding is screaming at video games, but I found that painting is just better, and also I have so many models to paint anyway. Recently. Look, I know. Need to rotate that. There we go. Now we can see what I'm doing a little better. The Stormcast are getting paint. They are. Hi, Myra. I have devised exactly how many Stormcasts I will need if I'm going to play Warcry with them, and I'm painting just those ones. Alright, that's good enough for that. There's a lot more gold I need to do, but I really want to fix that blue first. Which, I guess I need to pour more blue to do that, because it's dry. I should consider a wet palette sometime. Give me paint. There we go. Okay, just a teensy bit to fix the corner. Oh, incoming ad break. Man, it's already been an hour. What the heck? Okay, now I have to redo that edge. Ugh. I fix one thing and I ruin another thing. And it goes on, and on and on and on and on and on. Okay. Back to the gold. Just a teensy bit, right? Okay. On to painting new things. The rim of the shield still needs a second go around. The face of the shield looks pretty darn good, though. I'm happy with that. I'm just gonna not worry about the inside of the shield. It's fine. His little lightning bolt shoulder. And whatever the heck that is. The same funny little face as what's on his shield. It's just really tiny, so it's tough to pick out the details and figure out what needs painting. Okay, let's do the trim on those pauldrons. The part that really makes these guys pop. More blue touch-ups needed. Dang it. fucking fly just landed on my thumb all casual, like, I'll kill you, bitch. All because I forgot to toss out a tin of muffins for an extra 3 days. And now I have fucking flies in my home. I hate this. I hate this so much. They drive me bonkers. So I was thinking about doing his silly little crown in the gold too, but I'm not really sure about it. Some of that didn't get a full coat of coverage. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do his silly little crown. I do think I should do the head of the hammer, probably. Yeah. We'll try it. Why not? Yeah. Don't know how I do that so accurately. Blows your mind. Practice. Yeah. If why not is the vibe we're going for, then I'll gold his little crown too. To see how it looks. And if I don't like it, I can just paint over it. I wonder what would happen, what I would find if I went to YouTube and just punched in Age of Sigmar music for painting stormcasts. What would we find? I kind of feel like I need more going on than vaporwave, is why the thought. But also, the vaporwave can sometimes be too high energy for what's going on here. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here. How the fuck am I supposed to see the other side of his hammer? Let alone get my paintbrush in there. Fuck. I mean... partial assembly is how I'm supposed to see that. But I don't like doing partial assembly. Alright, the color is not perfectly solid, but the Nuln Oil will bring it together. Nuln Oil is going to do a lot of work on this model. But I think I painted over that portion too soon, and it looks like it only has one coat. Fuck! Right on his little crown. We'll come back to that in a second. Okay, little crown done. Like he's got his very own son. Oh, that's still not painting nicely. Why? Why? Fine. Dry, motherfucker. I think I may need to do my light gray touch-ups and come back to that after all of that. Where did I put them? Where is my paint? I need either a shorter chair or a taller desk. I'm too tall for this shit. Okay. Try that spot of gold one more time. And then I think we're just about ready to slap on the Null Oil and call it done with the first of our Stormcast Liberators. I want to get all 6 of these models painted tonight. So I'm just gonna keep streaming until they're all done. Yeah, it's plenty good enough. Yes, I could clean up a bit around the gold though. Okay. Actually painted this time. Please, for the love of God. Oh, I had to do a teensy bit of touch-ups on that blue. Almost forgot. Very fun, silly emoji out there. Happy stuff. Yeah. Big mood. How has your day been today, Discord Kitten John? How's the vibes? I don't think I've met you before. What's poppin', pal? Pretty good, nothing too much. Hell yeah. I should be doing that in front of the camera, actually. I'm so bad about that. There we go. There we go. Alright, it's far from perfect, but it's plenty good enough. Very nicely looking. Thank you. This is my first time painting a Stormcast. I'm actually very happy with how it's going. Oh, I made a fucky wucky. There we go. Yeah, he ain't perfect, but it'll do. Okay. Shade brush, large size. I thought he was gonna say first time painting. No, this is not my first time painting ever at all. I have done quite a lot of painting. It's just, most of them, are not like this guy. you know. Ooh, it's a very stiff brush. Get it not stiff. Here we go. All right, buddy. Time to... Whoa. All right. Anyway, time to get gnomed. I think that might be a bit too much on the brush there, though. Ugh. The sacred ritual of applying gnome oil all over a model as the last step. The easy version of shading. Because I don't want to paint shadows myself. That sounds like a pain in the butt. Not really sure how I feel about this large shade brush. Maybe it would be better for terrain, but it certainly doesn't seem to be ideal for what I'm doing here. Oh! Fell over. Okay. Okay. Wash that out. Use the other one. The one better suited for small guys. Things that aren't full pieces of terrain. They can get in all the little crevices. And I can be more controlling about where the shade does and does not pool. Like that pooling on the pauldrons there. Hey, fucking stop that. Do not want pooling in the creases of the pauldrons, thank you. That's not ideal. Oh, that looks so much better with the shade on it. Much richer color. Hell yeah. As expected. Gnome oil doing work. What thing that you paint do you really feel makes the biggest difference that takes it from plastic to more real? Um, there isn't really a specific thing, but the big thing for me that I recommend to anyone is anytime you're putting down a color anywhere, you need to use more than one paint. Layering is what'll do it for you. So that's shade paints, that's dry brushing, that's, I mean, even just actual layering of putting a thinner paint on top of another. Doesn't matter. More than one paint for a color will make it stop looking plastic like a toy. That's a pretty darn good liberator, actually. I'm quite enjoying this little guy. Here we go, that's a little better. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot more to add than that. Just like, that's my advice for anyone, anytime, always. Don't use just one color. Use more than one paint, and it'll make it pop a little better. Which, hell yeah. I think we're done with this model. Well, not entirely done. Still need to do some basing. Which is why I got my Sterling Battle Mud out. I'm going to use one of my older brushes for that, because I don't want to use new brushes with the mud paint. And then only 5 more to go! Wahoo! I think I might probably be here for a while. An hour and 20 minutes is what that took me.
Diavolo098 just redeemed drink.
Hello, Dia. Thank you. A second here. Alright. Liberator. That's my first Liberator finished. Perfect. Can't wait to put a picture of these onto socials medias. That's really pretty, actually. It worked out a lot better than I expected. Next. Something I haven't thought about yet is, get out of my way there. Two of them have wings, the prosecutors, and the wings have like a bit of a fire effect going on. Should I make those actually fire colored? Like red? Would that contrast too much? I could also potentially do green, like a ghost fire. But I don't think that's really the style of these types of guys. You know what might look neat though? Yeah, that's my thought, is that it might be neat. They've also got a bit of a tabard going on there. Hi Katie, hello! I think the cloth bits I'll just do in the same gray as the not main armor bits. Keep my palette simple. Alright. First though, the second Liberator. Since we have 4 Liberator models and 2 Prosecutor models to paint, I'm just gonna like take turns with them. Not really take turns, but 2 Liberators, then 1 Prosecutor, then 2 more Liberators, and you know, it just goes. Okay, first step. Dark gray. Necromancer cloak. Get those little bitsies. And then I guess the silly hair tuft will also be in the gray. That would probably be appropriate. The plume, I think they're called. I don't actually remember. I have not seen the animated short. It has been recommended to me a few times by algorithms. I haven't like actually gone to try watching it. I just like painting the silly little guys. Which one? Is that one what I just did? No. No, because I did gray, not blue. Silly. There's my gray. Okay. Scales. No, unfortunately I haven't watched the Warhammer thing. Did I ever get all my bugs finished? No, I also haven't done that. Warhammer Sci-Fi, Warhammer 40k is my my less preferred version. Just the reason that encompasses most of my models is that that's what people play, right? So that's what I can find opponents for, so that's what I need to have and need to paint. In almost 2 years, don't! Look, I'm painting at an approximate rate of 73 models per year. I have about 300 unpainted models at the moment. It's gonna take more than 2 years. Adore Horus Heresy way too much. Yeah, that's fair. I like fantasy stuff so much better. And fantasy Warhammer sucks in a lot of the same ways that sci-fi Warhammer does, but at the very least, it's fantasy, you know? Which is why I'm painting these... Oh, fuck. These guys specifically for the purpose of playing the skirmish version of the fantasy Warhammer game, which I perhaps have Moira to play with. So, might actually get to play a game of something that's not 40k. But yeah, unpainted bugs, right? Huh? Unpainted bugs. Let me just grab my tray here because things are mostly organized. Let's rotate. Unpainted bugs, huh? Also, I'm wearing a Tyranid shirt right now. Don't worry about that. Yeah, it's rough. It's a situation. There they are! I pretty much haven't painted any Tyranids in like a year. I've just given up on them. Oh, that's not true. I painted up a kill team for Tyranids, which is a whole 8 models. So, little progress. It's, yeah. The problem is that there's the 3D printer going in the corner there, right? And it just keeps spitting out models, and I can't keep up. And I could just stop running it, but then that's time that I could potentially be using to make models, you know? I can't paint fast enough, which is why I had been trying to do a frequent painting streams. And then I got my current job, which is selling these fucking things. And my god, my boss, dealing with him just takes it out of me. I don't have the energy to stream anymore. We don't touch addictions here. How many gigabyte of... No, let's not talk about that. Was it at 800? 800 gigabyte of model file? No, don't rub your teeth on my brush. I'm using that. Get out of here, cat. Yeah, he sure fucking is a character. You don't know the half of it, girl. At least you don't know the half of what's been going on with me here. I should send you screenshots of the text messages. You would have a field day. Maybe not a field day, but it would be very entertaining is what I'm going for there. Little paint eater. She's a creature. She doesn't so much eat the paint as she's totally unaware of where her tail is at any time, so she just swipes it in the paint and doesn't care. And then I have to clean her because I don't want her eating the paint. You're talking to the guy who had my job before me. You have an idea. You mean Julian? I think is his name. The one that he complains about constantly that filed an employee rights violation, which thank God for that. I should do that too. It's only like a little toxic. Yeah, she probably shouldn't be eating paint. Guy before him. Oh, okay. I'm unaware of guy before him. Oh, Curtis. Yes, I have heard about Curtis. Yeah, Since you wouldn't be aware, Moira, I am probably going to just be straight up quitting on Tuesday. Like, show up, hand in my keys, never speak to him again kind of quitting. Dang it, that's there for good, huh? Okay, I'll have to paint over it. Because I'm not dealing with this anymore. News for other people that are here. I work at a local game store. We sell the Warhammer stuff. I'm the one that's good at selling the Warhammer stuff. That's why I'm there. And I'm trying to purchase the store because my boss is an idiot. Which is the reason for the day of I might be quitting on Tuesday, which is when I talk to my bank about getting a business loan. Because if I don't get a business loan, or if he doesn't accept my offer, I'm fucking out. I'd rather have no work than deal with that crap. Why are you wibbly wobbly? Oh my god, why are you wibbly wobbly? Bleh. Oh fuck. Alright, well. Before anything else, I guess this guy needs to be glued down. That would be so cool. Yeah, right. Right. I'll be right back. I have to get glue. Wild is a word for sure. Hi, I'm back with the glue. Let's get this. Let's get this not wibbly wobbly. Oh. Oh dear. This glue is too excited. It's everywhere. Pardon me a second, I seem to have gooed my pants. Ah, tissue or something. Ah, the tissue's sticking to me. That's not leaking onto the painting handle through there, is it? No, we seem alright. Okay. Okay, no more wibbly wobbly. Love that I have a printer cam. Hell yeah, that's the point. It's just a silly little thing to attract conversation. Is people gonna ask about what the hell is that in the corner? She's printed me a... What is it called? Acastus Night Porphyrion, I think? A really big mech, essentially. The files for which were an unexpected gift, and I still am losing my mind about. Cannot wait to have my own night. My own big night. Mikey Vengeance? Hi, hello. Welcome to stream. Where? That one. Okay, there we go. There's my paint. Hello there, nice to see you. How's it going? Yeah, that's pretty well all done up good. A little bit down there. Would you hear about a big mech? I'm working on 3D printing a Acastus Night Porphyrion, which is a $700 model. And the total material cost for me to produce it for myself is $15. But this is the carapace that goes on top of it. And it's pretty well, like, orb-shaped. So, I'm sure you can imagine softball-sized, right? Big night. Oh, I got paint on my brush. Ew. Stop that. Okay. I need to do the bit on the back there and the bit in there, which is gonna suck. How am I gonna posting these Stormcast? I put them on Blue Sky and also in my Discord. Both of which links are available. I think if you just do like !links, it'll pop up. I don't remember the command I said. It also just periodically pops up. I have a bot doing that for me that I haven't touched in forever. More like $50 off of a resin printer. Yeah, but you'll have way better quality. For Mikey Vengeance... Oh, how am I gonna paint? Yeah, like this. Which, it's a pretty quick job. It's not perfect, but I'm really happy with how this first one came out. Took about an hour and a half. Actually, I have a better thing to show for that instead of that model. This thing. This funny poster thing that came in the Skaventide box. Oh, we can't see him because of glare. That Stormcast is what I'm basing it on. I don't know which storm host that guy is, but that is the most appealing Stormcast color scheme I have ever seen. Haven't finished a whole army in quite a while. Yeah. So, the reason that I bought and am painting these is not because I want to play proper Age of Sigmar, but because I want to play Warcry. So I have assembled a very basic list in Warcry of Stormcasts, which is just 4 Liberators and 2 Prosecutors. And I'm going to paint that, and everything else I'm not terribly worried about. I'll get to them eventually. Otherwise for Warcry, I've already got my Idoneth Deepkin and my Night Haunt ready to go, although the Deepkin are not painted, the Night Haunt are. Knights Excelsior? Huh? Who's Excelsior? Oh, for the Storm Host. Okay. Well, good to know, thank you. Did the handles in gray, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Age of Sigmar. This is my first delve into it, sort of. I haven't actually used the models or played the game before, but I have played, and most of the use they'll get is probably through One Page Rules Age of Fantasy. By far my preferred game. The Stormhost, yeah, double checked. Knights Excelsior, they were featured in a gaming supplement from last edition. They're pretty brutal. Huh. Okay, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I was initially considering, oh, I'll just paint them in the default Hammers of Sigmar colors. Because I haven't done like a default colors army before, and as much as it is enjoyable to have my own paint schemes for things, I do like the idea of just having it chosen for me and not having to worry about it, and like having the recognizable thing, right? But I didn't want to put my gold paint through my airbrush, because my poor airbrush, well, my gold paint sucks. It's low quality, and I didn't want to do that to the airbrush that already isn't great. So instead, the second thought was that I would paint them like Ultramarines, and if I wouldn't have sci-fi Ultramarines, then I would have fantasy Ultramarines, and it would be funny. But then I saw that guy on the poster in the box, and immediately went, yeah, I'm doing that. Which gold paint am I using? Greedy Gold, Army Painter War Paints. It's not awful, but it's not high quality. Pretty much all of what I use is Army Painter War Paints because that's what was gifted to me. And they work well enough for my purposes. I know that they generally don't have a great reputation, but you know, I didn't pay for it, so I'll use it. I'm painting off camera again, aren't I? A little bit. Let's just be there. There we go. That's better. Anyway, cool to have a name for that. Thank you. Probably gonna do yours in the purple gold armor that the dude from Double or Nothing is wearing. Double or Nothing? I'm not familiar. Have I tried the new Army Painter paints? No, I haven't bought a paint. Well, I have bought a few. I've bought my Null Noils, and I've bought my Sterland Battlemires. And my primer. Everything else that I have was a gift. People just keep, like, giving me paint, and I go, fuck yeah, free stuff. And, you know, I've never gone out to get my own paint, which is great because I'm poor. I work minimum wage, and my other job is seasonal, and yeah, I don't have disposable income, really. Renamed the range Army Painter Fanatic. Ah, okay. Are they any good? I mean, most people that I've talked to that have tried Army Painter paints have the opinion of they kind of suck. But if they suck that bad, then I guess I've never used a particularly good paint. Because I like them. New range is really good. Okay. I'll have to try to find it then. The next time I have the money for something like that. I think no, we're not done with the gray. I need to do the silly hair thing. The plume. If you hadn't already started Vallejo and they redid the range, you probably would have started buying them instead. Okay. I'll have to, like, look on Amazon and see if I can get one of those complete set boxes on a sale or something. I guess Amazon wouldn't be the place to look for that, and I don't like Amazon anyway. But I'm not going to find that anywhere locally for sure. Oh, I wish I had money for, like, good, fun paints. Just pick up the full range of something to try it, kind of a thing. God, I wish I had money. Doesn't everyone, though? Love the Vallejo, don't get you wrong, it's just a big range to collect. Yeah. I mean, the primer I use is Vallejo, and you know, if I was buying my paints, I would be buying these. They're just good. I've had a great experience with these Vallejo primers that I've got. Paint with what you got. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. Just getting the ones you need for your projects as you're working on them. Yeah. See, that would be what I would be doing if I hadn't had, like, at least 50 bottles gifted to me. Every time you're back at your desk to see those shields look so cool. Like, hey, here. Look at this one. The gnome oil really made the shield pop nice. Really happy with how he came out. Oh, I hit my table. Oh, I hit my camera. Beating you up. Wanna paint shields? Okay, well I have a bunch of extra. Come paint with me. You wanna paint shields, then paint shields. Yeah, exactly. What Karma said. Duh, silly. Are you joking? You have to work through all your battle sisters first? Have you seen my Tyranids? You do not have to work through everything that you have before you pick up something that you want. That's how you get burnout. That's bent. And back. There we go. Okay, what color was next? Blue was next. There are shield sisters, yeah. Celestian Sacrants? Something like that? I just sold a box of them like 2 days ago. Oh, ad break again. What the fuck? 3 hours? No, 2 hours. Why did we already have another? Sacrosancts. Ah, yeah. Clearly I am not an expert on the sisters' things. Yeah, halberds and spears. Hell yeah. Maces can be pretty cool depending on like context. They can be good. They can be fun. I like them. But yeah. Pole arms generally just better. Even just in looks. God, Bardiche, my beloved. Why is your arm also wiggling? Stop being wiggly, you little fuck! Give me that thing. Give it to me. This is part of why these push-fit models suck. Which direction does this arm go on? Alright, bitch isn't coming off then. It'll just be wiggly forever. Oh, fuck. Hopefully Spacefuls get something cool. Yeah. I mean, they have that Murder Fang guy, right? That Vulnerable Dreadnought that's special. They haven't got any love in a while, though, have they? Yeah, I don't pay attention to actual Warhammer at all anymore. Not any more than I have to, though. Because there is some degree that like, it is necessary for me to do my job to keep up with the Warhammer things. Yeah, I like playing one-page rules. Age of Fantasy is very good. And I was gonna do a quest. What was that? Oh, is that a subscriber? No, it was a follower. Follower goal met. I didn't know I had a follower goal. Okay. Why is that so loud? I need to find where that is and turn it off. Even the chat on the website lit up. What the hell? Okay. Twitch crashed on you there. By following me, you hit the follower goal, which made a loud sound that startled me and everyone else. This is not your fault. This is the fault of my settings that I keep forgetting to change and fix. It's the default Twitch settings and I hate them. Anyway. Hello! What's the words? Hi, Forgore. Hi, hello, new shrimp. Welcome to the aquarium. I hope you enjoy your stay. There, I think that's my follower speech, right? Right? I don't fucking remember. I need someone to write me a proper script that I can keep with me at all times. I haven't done this in too long. I don't remember these things. Anyway, I've totally forgotten what we were talking about. It's gone. Just do what you do and have 4 names that people call names? Why different names? Oh, because that's your follower thing, is introducing yourself. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. I do have 4 different names, actually. But I'm not using those on stream. Exactly what? Girl, what do you want about? Oh, hey, I remember what I was talking about. One-page rules games, Age of Fantasy Quests is something that I really want to do, and I've given it a brief try before, and I was thinking that once I've got these Stormcasts and these Skaven all done up, at the very least having them all built up, then that would be the perfect opportunity. I would have enough models that I could give a go at doing a quest game by myself. Just have an evening playing a game alone. Which sounds really sad and is why I haven't tried it, is because part of what I enjoy about playing a game is there being another person there, but sometimes that's just not how it goes. I hate that I have to apply so many layers of this blue to get a nice solid color. This sucks. We're almost there on the pauldrons. Please somebody donate to me a shorter chair. My poor back. Or a taller desk. That would probably be the better option. Honestly, I'm tall enough that I could use a standing desk sitting down. Would it be unreasonable to print, like, 6-inch leg extenders for my desk? Like, filament print them? I'm not sure those would hold out if I did. What is that silly little emote? The wiggling on this arm is driving me crazy. I think if I don't glue it, I might lose my little mind. Why is it not solid? Why is it not staying? Okay. I think I'm happy enough with the color on most of this that I can stop after this layer. Except for that spot. Fuck. Why is it doing this again? That spot just never had a chance to dry on the base layer? Damn it. Well, I guess I just work on something else. Except I'm not done with the blue because I didn't do the sides of the pauldrons. Fuck. get there. Undersides are still white, and it'll look weird if I don't do them. Not that anyone's gonna look at them.
Diavolo098 just redeemed drink.
Okay, I'll drink. Thank you, Tia. Tia always out here treating us streamers like Tamagotchis. I mean that in the positive way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Memes underscore Mickey underscore just redeemed save game.
I don't think that's something that we can do with painting. Please paint, just make a nice... What if I add a teensy bit of water? Nope. Just came right off, huh? Okay. The paint just does not want to stay on this spot. Okay, there. Now that's just gonna need like forever to dry because it's so wet. So thick paint. Save it now. Okay. Have a drink. Do a stretch. Okay. Okay. What? Yeah, the blue's pretty much done. I'm pretty happy with the way that's at. So I guess it's just the gold now, which kind of takes forever, and then the gnome oil. Yeah. The hair on it. Stop being on it. There we go. Rotate that more this way and down. There we go. Now we can see where I'm painting. I need someone to give me like constant reminders of that. Or just stick the camera on a motorized arm that chat can control. You could be so annoying with that. Yeah, that's fair. It's not like there's a whole lot that I would be worried about the camera pointing at, though. Like, y'all seen my face. That's nothing new. And aside from that, 90% of the use of it would just be looking for the cat. Chat-controlled cat cam, but it's on the main frame of the screen. Yeah, it's Priscilla's channel now. Nobody's here for me, you're just here for the cat. Could be here for the cat. Does that mean I should go get her? Should I show off the cat? Is that what I'm hearing? Paint zoned in. Well, I mean, I'm actively watching chat, which is not terribly paint zoned in. But you're right that I don't want to put it down. We'll take a cat break after I've finished half of the models. keep sticking my finger in that old blue paint, and I just stuck my other finger in my paintbrush. Good lord. Struggle is real. Oh, I fucked it up. I did a little oopsie. Here we go. Very nice. Now I just have to do all of the rest of the gold. Which will mean more paints. Oh, I have to do the inside rim of the shield. I forgot about that. A bit of overpaint. Blech. Lots of overpainting. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that'll do. Now, cauldrons, hammer, crown. Dang it. I screwed it up. What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm making an awful mess of this, man. Okay, I have a lot of fixing to do on that blue. And also his titty. In there. You know, it's crazy to me how much I've improved at painting and also at streaming painting in the last like 2 years. Because the first time I tried to stream painting, it was god awful. Terrible viewing experience. Camera that wouldn't focus. I didn't do a good job of it. This is really bad all around. And I would like to think that the setup I've got now is pretty good quality. And I'm certain that my skill at painting has gotten tremendously better. You was always just happy to watch. Nah, the first time I tried painting, you weren't here yet. It was bad, girl. Can't quit? No, of course not. I'm not quitting. I'm just thinking about how much I've improved. Very proud of myself. That being said, I hadn't streamed in like 2 months before today, and I'm not totally sure if I'll have time to continue to stream regularly, or the energy to continue to stream regularly after today. So, you know, I can't make any promises that I'll be around a lot. I really hope to, though. I love streaming a lot. And it is also just like a teensy bit of a second job for me. That I really should be treating more like a job and actually scheduling. I just don't have the energy for that, though. Whoa, that's wet. Why is that so wet? Get that water out of there. I just wanted paint. I'm gonna run everywhere and make a problem. There we go. Hello, Priscilla. Kitten, you are in the way of my arms. I'm trying to paint. Are you aware? Are you aware I'm trying to paint? Okay. Hold the hammer. Light gray touch-ups around the torso that I had forgot to do earlier. And we good on this one. Millen oil, of course, but that's easy. Also just happy to watch the painting. See, you say that, but the first attempt at a painting stream that I'm talking about, it wasn't really visible because the camera was permanently horribly out of focus. It was more of a chatting stream than there being painting to watch. I don't think you were there for that. Only 2 people were, and one of them was here today. The other I haven't spoken to in months. I was painting a Tyranid Hive Tyrant the first time. And that Hive Tyrant is still not finished being painted. I guess even if you weren't actually there, there is the recording on my YouTube channel. One of the first videos on there. How to paint without being a shrimp. Google search. How to unfuck my back. Google search. I really do gotta start doing morning stretches. Ugh. Start my day with some fucking yoga or something. Okay. The hammer needed a minute to dry before I could do the second coat anyway. Oh, whoa. Oh, I stuck my finger in paint. Again. I'm so good at that. It's because when I'm putting my paintbrush down to stick it in the paint, I use my finger to stabilize it so I can control how much paint is going on my brush. And because, of course, I'm putting the finger on the palette covered in paint, the finger gets painted. I gotta find a way to do that that does not involve painting my finger. Welcome back to my lap, Priscilla. You want to be on stream? Is that what's going on? Here she is. Oh, baby. Oop. No, you can lay down. You're in the way if you don't. Please lay down. Just a baby. There we go. There we go. Are you comfy? Will you stay there? Seems like it. Cool. Okay. A little bit of touch-ups to do with the gray. And then we null oil and this guy's done. Not really any to do on the front here, but definitely on the back around this portion. And on his hand. Well, great news, gamers. I have a lap warmer now. And when she just heaved the biggest sigh ever. Her job is so hard warming laps. Okay. I think we're good. Don't think there's anything else I missed? There are some, like, teensy spots that aren't perfect, but, like, they're gonna be covered by the Null Oil anyway. So there's no point in worrying about them? Yeah? Okay. Model good? I really enjoy how putting shade paints on things really gives a lot of body to the color. And I mean, that's just because it's layering, but it makes things look so much better. That's depth. It makes it really nice. It's just so pleasant to look at. Alright. I forgot what these ones are called. Liberators. Second Liberator done. Which means now we get to move on to one of the prosecutors. Oh, there we go. A thought for later, but I might hit this Sterland mud with a dry brush in either like a really dark gray or maybe a teensy bit of a black or something later. after I've got them all done and based and painted. For now, the mud on its own is plenty good enough. Adding a teensy bit of painting to mud paints, though, does a lot to make the bases pop. Okay. Second delivery time. 2 out of 6 models. It's time for Prosecutor Angel Wings. Which, yeah, I'm gonna do the flames on the wings in a normal red. And to complement that, I'll also do a heat blade effect on the spear. And with those two together, I think that should be plenty enough to make it cohesive looking. Everything else first. Actually, would it look better for the cloth bits to be in dark gray, or should they be in the blue? Oh, that is gonna be so hard to get to. What the fuck? Oh no. Almost not worth it to even do it. There's just no way to make what I'm trying to paint visible to the camera. Because there's wings in the way. And if the camera can see it, then I can't see it. Ah, this model has a purity seal. A little flappy tag, whatever you call it in Sigmar. I guess I'll need my skeleton bone color to paint that. Feather fighter, yeah! Prosecutor. I'm gonna do a fire effect on them because they've got like that sort of thing going on, and I'm gonna do it in red. And we're just gonna hope that it doesn't clash horribly. Because I'm not 100% certain that it's not gonna be clashing and awful looking. Something like that, yeah. Also, I haven't considered what color for the other parts of the wings yet. I guess those should also be in the dark gray. Yeah. I realize it's a little tough to see what I'm doing sometimes here, but there's nothing better I can do for camera angles. I gotta have this thing right up to my face to try to get only the feathers and not the flame part. This kinda sucks. It'll look really, really good when it's done, but painting it kinda sucks. Okay, backsides of them done. Now I have to do it again. And also, should I do like the frames in gold? Would that be too much? Maybe I should do them in the blue instead? I could do the frames in gold and do the little tassel-y things in the middle in blue. Maybe just do gold on the, like, caps and the joints. And the rest stay the gray. I think that seems like the best option there. And then, of course, this bit at the bottom is going to be gold because it's shaped like a sun. if I put my arm on the other side here? Would that be... Well, maybe that's better. Oh, it's a little bit covered by his shield. Ooh, what a pain. Well, the good news is, if I can't see it when I'm painting it, then no one else can see it ever. Okay, okay, sleep. Good night, Karma. Sleep well. Okay, we're at 3 hours 28. It is 10 p.m. 10 p.m. is normally my bedtime. I'm gonna have a rough time getting to work tomorrow. It's fine. I don't need to be coherent on my last day of work. I brought my ring light closer so I could get a better look in this little crevice here, and then I immediately bonked my head on it. Blech. Whoa.
Memes _ Mickey _ just redeem save game.
Still not entirely sure that painting can be safe gamed. Like, I'll try. There we go. A nice consistent gray across all of the feathers. Oh my goodness. Okay, weapon handles need to be gray also, and then we can move on to something else, finally. Saving points for another customer, of course. And you get more points if you spend points? Is that how that works? You're being active in this. Ah, I see. So you're trying to startle me, is what you're saying. Playing with the jingly keys. Or some form of puppy. I wonder why you would say that. Oh, this isn't really visible at all. This guy's too tall to be on the painting handle. I like my nails today. They should be shinier than that one is. It got painted a little. But anyway, thank you. This is the first time I've done my nails, in like almost a year, actually. I swear you've seen them done up less than a year ago. I mean, been a long ass time. Fairly certain I hadn't done them at all through the time that I was in a relationship. But yeah, almost a year. That's wild, yeah. Like, you've seen them with paint on them plenty of times in that span. But it wasn't nail polish paint. I was airbrushing paint. Oh, oh dear. After I finish streaming, I'm gonna have to figure out something for food before I can sleep. Okay, I need a yellow for the wings. Not sure that the red shade I have is quite dark. Did take a bit to notice it was nail polish and not airbrush collateral. Yeah. I mean, that's what it usually is. And the sum of it is airbrush collateral. Yellow. I love how I can just slide around like that and she doesn't, like, care. She sits up, she looks around, she makes sure she knows what's going on. And then as soon as I get back to the spot, she just yawns, puts her head back down. Whatever, man. What kind of yellow are we using? Follows along like it's Bob Ross. We are using demonic yellow, spelled with an A-E. The first one. No. They should have done the second one. That's what I would have done if I was naming the paint line. Get a little silly with it. You wouldn't think of yellow as demonic, yeah. However, it's the demons that use the yellow paint most often. Therefore, it's demonic yellow. Widowy, what the heck? Hi, Logan. How's it going, man? You're painting some funky flaming angels. Sort of. Something like that. Widowy, or what the heck? So I'm gonna want to do the darker colors closer to the bottom, right? That's how fire works. We'll do yellow all the way around. I mean, a base coat of yellow so they have something nice to go off of. And then an orange that goes halfway up, and then a red just at the edge. Right? That's how colors works. Humans use yellow most often. Meanwhile, Emperor's Fist crying in the corner. I hear Emperor's Fists tend to look best if you paint with a pink undercoat, which is very interesting to me. The blue fire is the coldest, though. I'm not sure how that works. That was a serious question, though. Do I do the red part at the top of the fire or at the bottom? I'm pretty sure the yellow should be furthest from the fire source. I haven't... Oh, no. I was gonna say I haven't looked at a fire in forever, but no, I have looked at fires fairly recently. Yeah, the red part goes at the bottom. Okay, wow, I've done 1/4 of my yellow. Love that the printer cam gets her own Discord. It's the easiest method. I can't plug more things into my computer because the power supply can't support it. So instead, I just use that camera with the laptop and then Discord myself in. Speaking of, anyone who has permissions is free to join me while I'm streaming in call at any time. Open invitation, which is why I'm in the call called Open. Is that Kippy? Is that Kippy? Oh. Here, Logan. Here is finished model. This is what we're going for. We've done 2 of them so far. Fantasy models, yeah. These are, I forgot the names. Age of Sigmar, Stormcast Eternal Prosecutors. The ones that I've already painted are Liberators. It's the funky angel thing is a prosecutor. Are you surprised that they're fantasy models? Like, fantasy is my preference by far, and I thought I was vocal about that. Never played Fantasy is all. Ah, yeah. Well, I haven't actually played Warhammer Fantasy either. And 90% chance most of what I'll be using them for is not actual Warhammer Fantasy. But I do want to use them for Warcry, which is why I'm painting the specific models that I am. And that's the fantasy equivalent of Kill Team. So I will be using them for actual Warhammer Fantasy somewhat. Some of the Skaven models still. Yeah. Speaking of, I can't wait to start building the Dire Rat thing that's the Skaven commander out of the Skaven Tide box. That'll be the next model I build, and I'm probably just going to do it tomorrow after work. I don't remember if the thing is actually called Dire Rat. It's just it's a really big rat that's being ridden by another rat. Not a rat ogre, it's like a wolf-like. It's a cool rat. One of those things where you'd like to learn at some point because they have your disease-carrying sewer creatures. But you open up the army list and it's different than 40k and your brain panics and you give up before you even started. Yeah. Can I teach you how to play Warcry? You can play Skaven in that. And the list building is very, very easy. You have like 10 or so options for models, and your list needs to come to 1,000 points, and that's it. That's your list builder. Well, you also need to have a hero, but like, the heroes are the good ones, so why wouldn't you have a hero? I don't know how actual Warhammer Fantasy or Age of Sigmar list building works yet, but I'll get there eventually. I'll have to teach you Battlefleet Gothic. I don't remember that. The saying that. I don't remember you being one of the people I offered that to, but like I will. I mean, step one is I need more free time and energy, and that's rough, but we'll get there. We'll go play some more frame. Okay, good luck. Don't play Warframe without Claire or she'll be sad. It's okay. Just playing Cyberpunk because most games hurt hand. Aww. Sounds like a great time to read a book. Book won't hurt hand, right? Oh, Priscilla's clenching her little paws in her sleep. Twitching. I think the yellow got too close to the middle bit of the brush. How do I clean that? I need to get like actual proper brush conditioner and shit and learn how to take good care of my brushes now that I have a couple nicer ones. This guy's taking fucking forever. I just really want these wings to be pretty. I'm taking my sweet goddamn time about it, I guess. So much yellow to get a consistent color. I guess it's fine if I only paint half of them tonight, since we're already after bedtime and I need to eat food still. The other two are gonna have to wait. The other three, I mean. Is that yellow like yellow enough? It still looks a teensy bit green and it's driving me nuts. It's fine. I'll put an orange wash on top. And that'll fix it. It's splitting. Wow. How do you stop a brush from splitting? Okay. Continue painting, hopefully with less brush splitting after having given it a little bath in isopropyl alcohol. Really should just take these shields off for painting. They're such a pain. They get in the way.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I also have to do yellow in the fucking spear. What? Fucking fly. Get out of my face, fly. I got it. So good at this. Leave out some muffins one time. These guys start acting like they own the place. Get squished. Okay, that's good for the blue there. I also wanted to do a teensy bit on the wings. However, I should deal with the rest of the colors on the wings before I consider doing the blue there. I don't want to have to redo the blue bits. So, next color. Dry rust orange. Oh. I've been forgetting to talk for a little while. Hello, I'm still here. I did some orange under wings. I'm doing the spear. We're moving on to gold now for a bit. I'm, painting is happening. Got in the fucking zone. Oops. Forgot that talking is an important part of doing this streaming thing. I still need to figure out exactly how I want to do the fire effect on the spear. But the wings are almost there. They're looking pretty good already. And there's not a whole lot of gold to do on this one, so like, aside from the wings, getting close. I do still have a lot of touch-ups to do in the light gray, though. Gotta make sure I don't forget about that. Probably also figure out how I'm gonna paint this pillar he's standing on. I hadn't even considered that. Why has the music stopped? Have we run out of music? What's going on here? Why am I all alone with my thoughts? There we go. Much better. I don't remember what this model is called. Is it a Retributor? I know the other littler ones are Liberators. I forgot. Before I do the gold on the wings, I want to do the red. Before I do the red on the wings, I want to do the orange on the spear. Let's do that. That's not quite the effect I wanted to accomplish there. Get that off. Try again. There we go. So with a dry brush with most of the paint taken off of it, just brushing inwards creates a nice little effect. Not quite dry brushing, but like a step off. And my red is a dragon red, which may be a little lighter than what I want, but we'll make it work. Again, what I'm doing is not quite dry brushing, but pretty close. Because dry brushing is the quintessential painting technique that'll get you everywhere. Literally all you need to know about painting, dry brush. Yeah, that's a pretty fun fire effect. Prosecutor. That's what it's called. I remember. Okay, now I can do the rest of the wings. But first, I've already got the red out. May as well hit the edges of the spear with the red. Which I may not have done quite enough yellow, but I put a teensy bit of white down the middle. That'll fix that mistake. A little bit more orange. I'm gonna go up at the middle of the spear with it. And kind of tiny amount of yellow and do a dry brush down that middle there because that was a bit much on the orange. Ugh. It's pretty nice. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Alright. Because the other weapons had gold, this one will also have gold, framing that sort of heat spear thing. Okay, good job, Bobo. I'll have to fix up the black parts after, no, before I do the blue parts on top of them. Means now. Oh my goodness. I already messed it up, but I don't think I'm gonna fix that. I think that can just stay like that, actually. Oh! I dropped my paintbrush on the cat. Oops. There we go. That's the angle of light I need. Cool. Got it. I have spent so goddamn long trying to paint these stupid little wings. Ah! And then I'm gonna have to do it again. Here's another fly. Hello, Mr. Fly. I'll kill you later. Gonna do the blue on those little things in the wing joints. Then I need to clean up the light gray. Do another coat of the gold on the external wing joints. There's more gray cleanup to do otherwheres. And a bit of gold accenting on the pauldrons. I think that's all of it. The end is in sight. We're getting there. Only almost 11:30 p.m. Oh, I might not even get to sleep by midnight. Okay. Because I want to go to bed immediately after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go put in some chicken strips so I can eat as soon as I put this down. Because this girlie is coming close to the end. We're looking real good. We're getting there. Just a bit more. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I want to finish up this model. And then I want to sleep. Very nice so far, though. Gotta get close. Here we go. So I need to redo the gold. I need to do the blues on the insides here. I need to redo this light gray. I have a lot of light gray that needs redoing. I need to do gold here, and there, and on the top of that pauldron. And also, I think this entire backpack apparatus needs to be gold with a blue inside. Pain. Lots and lots of gold to do. Hey, why does the edge of the shield not look like the color's full? There we go. Bit of gold for the pauldron. Well, that looks real bad, real fast. Great. Blah, blah, blah. bit on top. That's fine. Oh, those chicken strips smells good. Dinner gonna be very nice tonight. Why did I choose to do this way? This sucks. Why did I have to paint these things in these colors? Couldn't I have used any other colors? does look ballin' though. Which I guess is the point. That's why I chose the colors I did. Okay, done with that. Right. Backpack. Damn it. For a second, I thought we were getting there. We were not getting there. Bunked my head on my light again. Bunked my chair on my table again. Okay. Just gray touch-ups, I think. And that teensy bit of blue on the pauldron there. That needs touch-up. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, it has been 20 minutes since I put the chicken strips in. I was hoping to be done by now. Probably another 20 minutes to go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. The other pauldron really need any? Really hard to tell. I didn't do gold on that pauldron at all, though. Damn it. Okay, I think that's it. Just null oil now. I should figure out something for this player, but I think I'm gonna cheat and just put Egrex Earthshade on it and call it a day. Very good. Okay. Oh, I have to be careful about this. Almost forgot. Do not want the null oil getting onto the fire part. So I'm gonna use my orange shade, Fuligan Orange, to really try to bring the colors together on the fire portion. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Oops. Well, purity seal stays white, I guess. Or gray. Not quite white. Okay. Get the other two shades I need. Okay. Orange. So tie together these things all nice like. Okay. Orange. Put it away. There we go. Thank you. Shade here. here we go. Just gonna cover this little pillar in this crap to make it look dirty and brown. And then I'll mud the ground, and that'll be the end of it. Okay. No. Knocked it over. Okay. There we have it. 2 liberators, 1 retributor. That's not what it was called. I don't remember. 1 angel. And we're at 5 hours, 45 minutes. So just a little less than the usual of 2 hours per model. Very proud of how those wings came out. Worth the effort. Okay. I have to sleep. Thank you for everyone for coming to watch stream. I go Betty bye. Aw, thank you. Reasonably I should do a Twitch stream raid thing, but do I have anyone for that? Theoretically, yes. In practice, no. Okay, we're not doing that. Good night. Goodbye. Thank you, everyone, for coming. More painting soon, probably, hopefully. And you have a good sleep, too.